Good afternoon. Thirsty, welcome in, working. Harry Love, welcome. No Pants Jazz, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all well. Little server meshing. Juicy, juicy. Welcome in, Joe. Yeah, I'm going to be trying the meshing test out, yeah. We'll do it in my style. We'll actually go and fly around and see how it feels. Welcome in, Astro, though. Salty, good day to you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Michael the TheDarkLaw. Welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch, and if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, appreciate that. as they go out now in 1440 on that channel, which is awesome. You actually get them in really good quality. Hope everyone's doing well. It's the 20th today, chat. We got a server meshing to get down into. And rock it. I've been watching a bit of Mythologist. At the start of today when I got in. And it's like 400 or 500 people in one area and all that jazz. Which is pretty cool. Obviously, they were all like sort of standing around, not doing anything. But missions are disabled on the test server. And all that jazz. I'm more interested to see how Flight responds with that amount of people on the server. I had a wee shot of when it was at 100 players. Interesting. Alright, there we go. So let's have a look. Hey, Reznor. 30 tick rate server. And it's not moving. It's locked at 30. Why do I call this sus? Alright, Salty Mike. We're on that channel. The server FPS is locked at 30 and it ain't moving. Oh, now it's moving. Wow. I've never seen it locked at 30. Holy shit. I wonder if I'm on a 500 player though. Could you imagine if like a non-500 player has 30 FPS all the time? Damn! Let's get a wee ship to use. That is insane though. Like it literally isn't budging. Load is disrupted? Right. How you doing, Tursko? That's crazy. Like, it just sometimes dips to like 29, 25, 30, then it goes back up. Holy shit. It's like when you're doing... Like when I spin around and stuff like that, and then it locks up to 30 again. 1K was really bad? I don't... Yeah, but that's them pushing it. I think if they can get 500 feeling like this, it'll be amazing, right? Let's do a quick claim on this. Because I don't know, I need somebody to be like in the menu to see how many I'm on. Yeah. Because this is Smurf. Holy shit. $500, yeah. I was watching Mythologist where like everyone was moving around. Last night I only managed to be around for the 100 person and it felt really good. Like if they had the 100 player every time like that, it would be amazing. But obviously we want to push boundaries. Yeah, I'm on Salty Mics, it looks like, but it's Lou, it's literally locked at 30 server tick rate. It's not dipping. Only occasionally does it do it, so I gotta get on the sands, man. 30 tick rate. What a joy. My ping is 140, 298. It's bouncing a lot, right? 97, 167. Player desync is still trash, but main goal was interaction. Yeah, exactly. Because they'll probably do another one next week, right? I've been watching Mike and he is having more ping issues than server FPS issues. Really? Grim is locked at 30? Alright, so if I actually leave Grim, it'll change. Man, imagine if you got like places locked at 30 because there's like nobody around. Oh, that would... If I get 30 on Daymar, I'm gonna be buzzing. Yeah, yeah. This is really good testing though. I changed up some of my keybinds as well last night. For reasons. I can't tell you the reasons, but there are reasons. Very soon, reasons. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I really would love for them to actually like do a what's it called? An EU server just to test out. Right, let's see what happens as we leave here. The smoothness. Will it be smooth? Still 30 FPS. Oh, now to 16, 11. Wow. Yeah, there we go. Down to 20 as soon as we got out. 4, 7. Oh, it's bouncing everywhere. No! Boo! Man, oh, it's back up to 20 now. I wonder how many people are actually on the server. Because I can't see a full list, so... Oh, now it's back up to 30! It's back up to a solid 30. 29? It's almost like wherever I go, it's doing it. Like it's like loading it or something like that. That's the only way I could describe it. Let's get rid of this as well. Oh man, can't wait for new MFDs soon. Oh. Might be different DGS, yeah. So we're at 1814 just now. Let's see what happens. However, yesterday on Daymar I was getting 145 FPS on 4K. So apparently somebody said in chat 400 people are on the server right now. Daymar, OM... The fuck was that? Jesus Christ. There was some seriously split reactions brought in there. That was very, very close. Somebody parking at my fucking spot. Yeah, 30 tick right now. Space Mine T0. Jeez. My ass just dropped there. 25 as I'm approaching. But look at this chat. 100. Wait a minute, let me move this a little bit. Actually, no, I don't want to move that. Why can't I move this thing? Actually, I know how I can do it. I can do this, right? This will move it. There. So I got right now 98 FPS as I approach Daymar right now. Right. Thank you, Senala. big enough for your ego? Yeah. Thank you, appreciate that, dude. How you doing, sir?
Let's see if this
Sorry, I was too concentrating on numbers on the screen, so yeah. Next try. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you. Yeah, so it's 30 tick rate. I got 90 FPS on 4K. It's using 92% of the GPU, which is insane. It's been using 40-50% on the other system. So I'm using more GPU right now. Still 30 tick rate as I approach. Going down to 89 FPS now. Still 90 on the game, yeah. Still, MSI is faster than the game. Still 30 tick rate as I approach. 33.3 ms. Ping is a little high, but it's bouncing. Actually, funny, yeah, it's going... My ping is jumping from 400 to 90. 400 to 90. 152, 261, 208, 193, 97, 294... 300, 400, yeah. Ping related is the issue, I think. But still, 30 tick rate, 80 FPS as we approach. GPU is using way more than what I get in live right now. That's crazy. Last week my ping ranged from 300 to 3000, way better than this test. Yeah, exactly. So I can't imagine what next week will be, right? If this is what they've managed to achieve in a week, oof. It's gonna be difficult to like look at the numbers, but yeah, still 30 tick rate as I'm flying around, 70 FPS, so I'm getting 20 more FPS than I would normally do, up to 80. Oh, dude, I can't wait to see like combat fights on a 30 tick rate, high FPS server, like on the top of Daymar or something like that. Holy shit! If they can sort out the ping, it will be amazing. Because again, the 30 tick rate is not dipping. I'm just sitting on a 30 tick rate server right now. It's not even stressed. That's insane. That's the dream right there. Now I just want to see what an EU ping server will be. Well, they've not really just said what they've changed fresh, but obviously from last week, I'm on a 400 player server. The tick rate is not moving from 30. I have 80 FPS on Daymar, which is 20 to 30 more FPS than I normally get. I'm using 92% of my GPU, which normally I'm using 40-50%. It's insane. The only issue I'm having right now is my ping is going fucking nuts. So it's going from like 90 to 400. So there's a lot of ping spikes. So if CIG can just sort out the ping spikes and keep this, oh, this is going to be insane. But I am on an American server. I would love to see what it would be like on an EU server. But combat should be buttery smooth with this right now. Apart from like maybe people slightly like lag teleporting from network, that's it. Multiple game servers. Each game server adds traffic to the replicant to ensure the code works. FPS fights against the AI would be a nightmare. I can go to Daymar. Shubin. Let's see. Let's go and test it. All we have to do is fly around Shubin for a few minutes. And the cunt nuzzle will fucking arrive. Hopefully it's not in the dark though. Oh, it's in the light. Fucking awesome. Let's have a look at Mr. Cutlass Boy. Or I could go to Brio and deal with them. Little bit of a slow response to warp, but I think that's to do with ping spiking. And it's like literally a fucking microsecond longer or something. A bit more than microsecond. Maybe 0.5 second longer than it should be, right? Awesome shit, though. Man, look at that. Even fucking still got garbage lying around on a fucking test server. See, that's the shit that needs to fucking go. So I've gone down, because of these assets, I've gone down from 30 tick rate to 20 tick rate. There we go. Speak of the devil. Let's have a look. I've only got wee thingamabobs though. That turret looks like it's tracking quite well though. There we go. That would be the ping then. That's really bad, yeah. So, Even though on a 30 tick rate server, good FPS at 90, because of the ping, just you would never be able to do any combat. Ping def, yeah. The wrong thing blew up? No, we actually got a good test. So again, staying close to something, you can see like my ping here is jumping 460, 500, 37, 128, 3. It's so inconsistent. So as much as the game is super smooth, if they can't solve the ping, it would make a damn difference, right? Like up to 500 ping. That's insane, man. So I think that's the only thing I want to see now, maybe next week on a server mesh test, is CIG, you're gonna have to do something about the ping, or it's a no fucking go, like. Because you'll never be able to do combat if it's spiking. Again, we need to see what like an EU server would be like, but going from like a 96 ping to a 500 ping, that's insane. That means like people will be teleporting as well, and it won't be because of like server latency, it's just network latency. Yeah, up to like 300 ping there. 600 just there. 400, yeah man, it's crazy. Everything else feels so buttery smooth though. 70 FPS, 92% on the GPU being used, 90 FPS now at Grimhex, 30 tick rate, ping all over the fucking shot.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us.
Hey Piggin, how you doing, dude? Yeah, going all the way up to like nearly 700 ping. It's all over the shop.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's maybe see, oh no, they don't have any missions, right? Yeah, missions are disabled. Was interested to see if we can try and get a NPC in space to deal with. So is the server meshing on the live server? No, it's not. It's on tech preview. Everyone can play on it. All you have to do is basically take your live folder and copy it or rename it, whatever. It's like 4 gig download. Imagine it would fix some other things as well. I guess SBK. SBK would maybe be the only place we could do this.
Ready to launch. Raise.
Just don't know anywhere else where I could find an NPC. Hoping seems to be the latter, and that's the Carmen. Well, yeah, true. Yeah. But you know what I mean, it's inconsistent. Like, that just feels like the only thing they actually need to nail. Because everything, well, apart from... Yeah, there's like a little few seconds of delay before stuff actually works. Yeah, it's like a few seconds. Let's go to SBK, see if I can fucking, yeah, there's definitely a bit of an interaction delay now. Oh, definitely in the right direction. Definitely in the right... Oh, we've barricaded. This will be interesting. Or are they taking it offline? Yeah, we've barricaded. Ooh. Yeah, I can't move. Oh, now I can. If you drop out, get back in is hard. I'm not sure what it's doing just now because obviously it keeps saying I'm kicked out from local. Today I'm a Scottish pilot. How are you a Scottish pilot, Onda? Welcome in, Chief. How's things? It just spams that? Right, so... regain control! There we go. Ah, we're in the ship? Thank you, appreciate that. Drunken sloppy? I'm never sloppy, what are you talking about? Right, I need some NPCs. Does any NPCs actually spawn at SBK if we like... Oh wait, there may be somebody here. There's a Hercules. I see the missiles actually. Looks like there's wrecks and stuff. Boo, Hornets stuff. Alright. That would have been cool. Alright, here we go. Problem is, flares are not going... Oh yeah, flares are working, it's just delayed as fuck. Cool. So if it wasn't for this like 2-3 second delay, it feels good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, that's dodgy. Fucking sneaky torps. Alright. Flares were working, but obviously the delay makes it very difficult to sort of figure out things. Yeah, apart from delay, super smooth though. Really, really fucking smooth. However, I'm on a 6 tick rate server at this location, which is insane. So if we warp here, I wonder if there's loads of people on selling for it to be this low. Let's quickly go and get some flares though. Hundred FPS though in 4K. That's insane. Appreciate that. Yeah, still 6. So selling right now is on a 6 tick rate server.
Quantum drive is now.
Well, yeah. Until they change the missiles, they definitely need to up the flare amount. 400. But we were on Daymar on a 30 tick rate server, Ondo, and it felt really good, apart from NBCs. Ping is just going crazy. Yo, Galactus, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Primed out of their mind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because we'll warp over to Daymar and see what that does. It's not registering either. There we go. Alright. So we are on Shard 20. Right now. Delay. So now we're up to 30 tick rate over here, Ondo. So over in this area, I'm at a steady 30 tick rate, 100 FPS on 4K. So something's going on selling that's causing it to go down. Grim Hex was 30. That's the only place that I've seen low.
Quantum drive is now up.
18 here. So I'm on 16, 17 tick rate just now. Maybe it's sharing with fellow planets, yeah. 15 in the warp, 18. 20. And let's see what happens as we land on Daymar.
Quantum drive is now.
Daymar back up to 30. Hey Drago, how's things?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Tested random crashes? What do you mean on Daymar, like randomly exploding? No, you won't get that in the game. That just doesn't happen. Wait, did I end up on OM1? This does not look like OM1. Oh, I'm at OM2, that's why. Whoops. Hey, Alpha. Hey, Kush. Everything's well just now, yeah? Just doing a bit of server mesh testing, flying around different areas. There's a bit of input lag, flares, stuff like that, but I think it's just more of the ping. The ping is going absolutely crazy. Well, you gotta look at it this way, from last week where it just wasn't working at all, Undo, this week it's actually working, you know? So, imagine what next week brings, right? And then the week after that. CIG, keep doing a weekly test, please. This is really good. This definitely peaks the sort of hype a little bit after seeing the progress from 1 week. But my FPS was about 3. New Babbage, 300 people in com. Yeah, that's because you're, again, if there's 500 people on a server and you're putting everyone on one location at one given time, Alpha, you're gonna stress test the shit out of it. But I'm on a location where there's probably nobody, so instead of me being governed by the whole solar system, where I'm lagging because there's another 99 cunts in the fucking solar system, this system allows me to have Daymar all to myself within that 500 player, and I get to have a great time. The only thing right now is obviously ship combat and ping seems to be very much off. And there is a wee bit of a sort of like latency to when you're warping and stuff like that. Yeah. Again, really, really good from last week. It's really good. It's bouncing. So basically it's going like 98, 250, 450, 300, 98, 160, blah blah blah, 400, 9, you know what I mean? It's just not consistent. But I am on American server, and if they could get the sort of that sort of ping issue sorted out, we'll see. Yeah, exactly, because everyone's on one system, right? So I can't judge that until CIG do an EU test, which would be really nice to see. Because you've got everyone on one server from different countries. And this is why I'm saying I don't think they'll ever be able to have it where, like, you know, everyone's on one regional server. They're gonna always have to do regional servers. But yeah, 30 tick rate, I'm down on the... There we go. So there's a random explosion. And the server just went to 6 tick rate there. So that could have been a hiccup. Down to 4 to 12, 7, 10. 9, 7. So we were down beforehand and it was absolutely fine. Back up to 30 now. Oh, when it was on 100 player, it was running insanely good. The weird thing is, the tick rate of the server just went up to 40 there, so... He's loading into A90. Again, what Morph should be doing, or anyone else in the game doing, shouldn't affect me. That's how server meshing should work. What they're doing on Microtech should not affect me. Eventually down the line. When it starts doing that. Hey, Boogie, how's things, dude? You're at Everest and just fine, yeah. I'm gonna try the exact same thing, guys, because again, we went down and it was absolutely fine. I just had a massive hiccup there, so we'll just keep testing the same sort of, like, method. Because again, I don't want to go to where everyone else is and do the same thing. You know, it's cool if Morph is doing that test side of things, but the thing is, if you don't test the whole solar system out in different areas, you'll never know if it actually works for anyone. There's no point crowding everyone in one area. We want to be able to go around the whole solar system for it to work, you know? A different server from Daymar orbit to service? Don't know.
Vehicle retrieval
We'll need
system.
to see. Again, that's the whole point of jumping in and testing it, even if I'm not really doing any, like, serious testing, is just keep doing repeat until I see why we're exploding.
Thank you.
However, lovely 70-ish, 80 FPS right now at Grim X. Feels really good. Servers hicking up again. There we go, down to 14, 4, 12, 11, 18, 10, back to 11, 15, 25, back to 30. Yeah, so there was a hiccup there. Something just happened that caused over here to be affected by it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Crazy FPS though, man. I don't think my GPU has been this worked in Star Citizen for a while now. Like 6 months. I've never seen it being at 80-90% being used. This is crazy. Normally it's like jumping between 40-50, like there's a bottleneck. Oh dude, I can't wait for point 2. For somebody that's been playing, remember when we had to low fly by removing self status and target status so that we got more FPS? I can't wait to see what happens when you don't have to do this to get more FPS. You know? And it took ages for us to get CIG to sort out the MFDs because it was still on the Flash system, right?
Takeoff complete.
But yeah, I can't wait for it, man. The arrow is gonna look so good with the new stuff. So none of this stuff up here or here, all clean. And all you have is obviously your ladder system like this will remain. This is all down here. And it's just in a straight line and stuff. Point 2 can't come any sooner. I really want to play with it. There's so many things as well as the Zeus, right? But MFDs are just like a huge, huge thing. Yeah, they are in point 2 for sure, yeah. So maybe out in the next like week or two, I'm pretty sure we'll see point 2 before SeasonCon. 4.0 after SeasonCon kind of deal. Because obviously we've only got 4 weeks now to SeasonCon. So I'd imagine 2 weeks to get thinking about. And yeah. Hey Rock, good morning dude. But we won't get the full engineering stuff until 4.0. We are, Red Snare. We are, and there's so many people that are fucking negative about the game and they just don't realize what's coming. And that's the sad thing. They're so blinkered. And for years they've just been like this, where they can only see this narrow way forward. And when you start opening up your spectrum to seeing all the things being added in, it's really, really cool. So we're at 2030 now. Again, we're going to do the same approach. We're going to see what happens if it hiccups. Oh, dude, engineering's so good. So right now, okay, so the cool thing is, when we change our power, we can only do 33, 33, 33. With an engineer in a ship, you can have everything at once at 100%, but you start to overheat like a motherfucker. So you've then got to start playing a mini game and using coolers to bring it down. So coolers actually have an effect in the game now, where for us as pilots, if we want to keep our shit cooled, we have to add the coolers to our power plant system, and which means that you can't be 100% engines or like 33% split and all that stuff. It's really fucking cool. 4.0 massively changes this game. So how you doing, dude? Where instead of us just rocking the meta, there is actually no meta. It is only what you can manage at the time. So when you're in AC, for example, there will be a slight meta, but instead of flying around in an F7A with all the same guns, you can't do that in 3.24. Purely because laser only does shield damage and armor burn. You'll need ballistics to actually do it. It's looking good. However, there are some major hiccups on the go bar. But from last week, right now, see, here's the hiccup, right? We just had a 30 tick rate server. It's now jumping 7. So if I had been on the ground, I would have died right there. Now we're back to 30. So whenever it does this little hiccup, we will die if we're low flying. Because the server doesn't know where we are at the time. Good pilots will be shooting for your hull at your components. I know. It's very exciting times. And again, this is where, like, you know, unfortunately, when you listen, or like you have a crowd of people listening to fucking Avenger 1, you just gotta fucking stop listening to that clown. That guy really knows fucking nothing about the game. Because he only sees the current format of the game. He doesn't see what CIG are bringing in, which massively changes everything. Now look on this way, right? If you were to go with Avenger 1 tuning and you were go back to like, or go back to 322 speeds, we would never be able to do all the cool stuff that's coming out. Like, you would never be able to damage people's modules and do all that precision aiming because everyone would be moving around too fast. So it makes perfect sense to slow people down. Obviously, we need a little bit more flight tuning, that's a given. But if you were to keep with the old system, we would never have the cool stuff that's coming out because you would never be able to fucking do it. You would never be able to precisely hit somebody. You could only ever take out somebody's engines, but could you imagine trying to take out somebody's power plant? Nah. You would never be able to aim on it. Right now, I think I'm on a server with 400 or 500 people. Glatic. But, we're testing out where right now, like, for example, I'm on Daymar, 30 tick rate server. My ping is jumping between 96 to 600 at times, and I'm on 83 FPS. My GPU is using 30-40% more than live right now. I'm getting a solid 80 FPS instead of it dipping down to like 30-40 at times, which is insane. What did they not mention in the armor pension also hitting onboard crew? Would imagine. Oh yeah, you could probably hit onboard crew, yeah. That's something to test when we get Evocati is See if we can kill somebody in a ship. Well, the pilot's hidden behind glass. You would have to do it from behind the pilot seat, basically. You can't shoot a pilot through the glass. You can shoot from behind, though. Yeah, there's armors coming in 4.0. You've got to use lasers to burn shields and armor spots. You have to burn the armor with lasers before you can use ballistics to penetrate hull. And some lasers like size 3 will not be able to penetrate like capital, basically. I'm pretty sure point 2 goes wave 1 from the start. I would imagine so. I don't see why it needs to be an Evo Cati. Wave 2. Or, sorry, point 2. Remember we could shoot for the cockpit? Yeah, that's before they added in, like, some safety things. Because it was too easy to do. Single pilot PvPers are shitting bricks. Well, this is the way I was saying to my guys on comms bar. If it's a rule where even a cutlass needs 1 or 2 people on board a ship, then it should be 1 or 2 people to take down a cutlass. That's the way I look at it. And people forget that. People are so fucking narrow-sighted, it's so stupid. And this is why I'm so glad CIG stopped listening to these fucking clowns. Because we might actually get a decent MMO game instead of this fucking hyper-kite bullshit where, like, just takes no fucking skill to do that shit. Now we'll actually with this server meshing stuff in the future, we'll probably get some fucking proper fleet flights without it being desyncy as fuck. I've trained years to be good at something that dies. I don't want it to go... Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's like the whole mentality of Arena Commander just annoys me. Because that's what the game was never designed for, and now we're starting to get what the game was designed for. And the people who have spent all their time playing that area, you know, only a strong amount of them are fucking crying about it. But the ones that are actually doing well, like again, I'll give massive props to Shadow Moses. They're doing other shit, like, they're not crying like little bitches. They put some valid feedback down, they put down on opinions as well. But again, at the end of the day, they're getting on with it, not fucking crying on little fucking videos and shit. Distortion and ballistics meta, I'm calling it? No, because distortion can't do anything unless you've got the shields down. So for you to get the shields down, you have to do lasers, then distortion. But you can't run lasers, distortion, and ballistic, it wouldn't work that way. So you have to do laser and distortion to disable, and laser and ballistic to kill. But you can still disable with laser and ballistic because you can shoot out their power plants, which could end up killing them, right? It's very, very cool. There's a lot of change coming. It's no longer just running, say for example in an F7A, it's no longer just running all Omniskis or Light Strikes. You actually have to have a mixed loadout. Really fucking cool. Atmosphere as well in the future is going to be amazing because again, you get somebody's shield down, you get somebody's armor down, you can blow off their fucking engine with Maelstrom and they just fucking start spinning around because of the physical system that they're adding in. Like next year or whenever we get Maelstrom and whenever we get control surfaces, atmosphere combat is going to be fucking really fucking good. It doesn't need to be DCS level of good, but with those systems alone, it means that you can just take out somebody's engine and move on to the next target, knowing that they're off the field. They've got to land, repair. It's really exciting times, man. People are just too narrow-sighted where they only look at what we're doing with now. Look to the future of the game, with all the mechanics added in. All the systems, not just the temporary stuff. And that's not me shelling out to SE, it's just how development is. You can't expect everything to work in a game. You have to look at, if they're working on things like engineering, they're working on Maelstrom, they're working on control services, they're working on new tweaks to the IFCS so that hopefully what we have right now will be even better. Changing out how atmosphere is for the good, you know? Again, a lot of people are complaining how slow you can low fly now. I'm still doing Mach 1 without Afterburner right now, guys. At this height. That's insane. Somebody was fucking saying that they were like, oh yeah, fucking F-16 does Mach 2 in combat. Does it? Fuck! If they're talking about where you go up to 15,000 fucking feet to go to Mach 2 to launch your missiles, yeah, sure. But in any dogfight, you ain't doing anything, you're doing under Mach 1. No fighter can do Mach 2 in fucking dogfighting. Yeah, 350 miles per hour, that's fine. But they're saying it's doing fucking like 1,200 miles per hour in fucking combat, Astro. Like, there's so many fucking idiots in this community that keep using real life things, like. Somebody trolled Morph's group and blew up the A90. Well, to be honest, as much as, yeah, it will probably piss off Morph with that, that's good testing, Comtron, because I didn't lag. I've not lagged. So, Morphologist's sacrifice allows me to see that because of some memes going on in the game somewhere else, I'm not being affected by it, so awesome. My cargo's Mach 1, yeah. Cause I'm staying at this height just now, guys, because I'm watching to see what happens with the server FPS. The unkillable, dude. Terrapin will be really cool. I've said this ever since the Terrapin comes out for all these years. I wish they would remove the scanning suite and the chair in the middle and put a couple of cargo boxes and make a bigger door. Where you could get, well, I mean, no, actually, no, you could do 2 SCU boxes, right? But where it actually has a cargo grid in the middle. I would instantly buy a Terrapin that was a blockade runner, not a long-range scanner. What speed and atmosphere does that ship fight at? What, an F-16 are you talking about? Or the Arrow? An arrow can fight between 225 and just short of, wait, let me see here. So if you're in low atmosphere, because obviously atmosphere works differently depending on gravity and height. We don't have any air resistance, it's just basically what CIG has cooked up for now. It's basically like just simulating it a wee bit, but it actually, like, there's no crosswind or anything like that. So as I'm flying, I can do 232 at this height, we're under 2k height. And if I afterburner, we're pushing just short of 400 in combat. So 400 meters a second. Over Mach 1, we can do combat in an arrow at under 2k height. If we go above, we'll go higher. If we go up to 10k, it's even faster. Or I should say you should accelerate, right? No. Some fighters can go faster, Chris. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Again, when people talk a load of shit, like, when they're like, again, when they're saying the F-16 can do Mach 2 in combat, they're talking about you're up at like 15,000, 30,000 feet in the fucking air and you're launching long-range missiles. You are not dogfighting in an F-22, in an F-35, in a fucking 16, a 14, a 15, a fucking 18. You are not dogfighting at over Mach 1. Your wings fucking rip off when you start doing turns at that speed. So they talk a load of fucking garbage. Like Angels 15 and fucking notching, which is completely wrong terms for Star Citizen. So again, when we're pushing 232 without afterburner, I know this seems really slow to people, but that's just because of visual speed. It's not because we're actually going slow. It's crazy, crazy fast. War Thunder. Dude, I would love it where people's wings would fucking rip off in turns and stuff. The same with being able to drain out the fuel on missiles and doing certain things. A lot of mechanics in War Thunder added to Star Citizen would be very healthy for this game. Still in very tick rate. Yeah, Luke left, exactly. So when we start, again, like, now we're able to go over Mach 1 on Daymar. Yes, it's not a 1.0 gravity. We're doing about 460, right? And people are like, oh, it's too slow. I'm sorry, but like, we shouldn't be doing a fucking 1,000 meters a second at this height. Even 900 years in the future, you ain't gonna be able to change fucking physics. Try to boom and zoom in Spitfire? Yeah, you'll snap your wings the moment you fucking dive down and pull too hard back on the stick. That's why IL-2 taught me a lot about how to fly without ripping off wings. You fucking pull like a fucking S-roll maneuver, dive, and then you fucking pull up to try and fucking level off, and your fucking wings just go like that. You know? Again, I'm just so sick and tired, and I'll fucking call them out. They are literally clowns now when they talk about flight. Because they're just watching videos and they don't understand a fucking thing. It's the same thing I've done in DCS World. I've taken an F-14, dived, got it up to Mach 2. Dived down where it goes to Mach 1 and then hard pulled and the fucking wings just ripped right off. If you had that in Star Citizen, watch how many fucking people would cry about that shit. Adamantium, yeah, exactly. Alright, we got a hiccup. So the server's spiking now, 2 to 30. Yeah, diving to 2. So I'm interested. I'm gonna go lower down whilst this is happening. It's back to 30 solid. It's spiking a little bit. 29. Yeah, back to 30. 17. Right, I'll hold this height. Right, the hiccup's gone. So we're back to a solid 30 tick rate server, 69 FPS on 4K, and that's just because of location. The next time we see a hiccup, we gotta kind of go lower and lower to see what happens. Because it looks like you only explode at low height when the server hiccups. No! I can go right down to this level, right? Like here, look. No problem. And I won't die. It's only when the server goes from 30 tick rate to like 2 do I just explode. Because it's almost like it just loses track of me, Bart. But the authority zone has been adjusted in point 1. Well, again, we are on a like 400 or 500 player server, and I do have a solid 30 tick rate right now. Ping is all over the place, right? FPS is really nice. Like, I've never gone under 60 FPS on 4K. That is fucking awesome. Well, the biggest thing would be to just get it to where it doesn't hiccup, right? Because like, you don't want to be in combat where somebody just becomes immortal because the server's fucking up, right? That means that they can technically get their shields back and all that jazz. The idea would be just, like, if this is what they've achieved after a week of testing, what's next week? You know? What has next week got? That's gonna be absolutely insane. So again, hopefully the guys are doing more stress tests in different areas on the server. We're just gonna keep doing this because I'm very interested to see if I can rep safe hype. Yeah, very exciting times if you're into the server meshing sort of stuff. Really exciting times. And again, we'll just maintain roughly like a good 400-ish off Daymar, even though it's not 400 meters off the deck. We're probably like a good fucking, right now, 30, 40 meters off the deck. Hey, tough, how you doing, dude? When's the next wipe? Hopefully for 4.0 beats, which will probably be next year. It'll be probably open PTU for everyone by the end of this year. That brings the new solar system, all that jazz. We're on the server meshing test just now, Beats, on a 400, 500 player server, by the way. A lot of time to play, yeah. And right now I'm on a 30 tick rate server on 4K settings, max settings, doing 60 FPS. And we're just basically waiting for the server to hiccup, to drop from 30 tick rate, and then I'm gonna go lower to see if we randomly explode. And to see if it is actually that which is causing the issue. But yeah, this is really exciting times, because last week we did a 1,000 player server test, and it went to shit. 500 player, feeling really fucking good. And that's obviously 400 players more than we get right now, so very exciting times for Star Citizen. When you look at it from a tech level, right? Obviously not for content, for replayable, but for somebody like me, looking at servers getting changed is like that whole 3.0 fun all over again. Anybody around for when we got the jump to 3.0? 6 months of it was shit, and then it just fucking clicked, and everything was so good. 3.4, best time to PvP. 500 players, 30 tick rate server right now, Seaside. The only thing right now that's causing an issue is, my ping is jumping from like 90 to 400 to 600. But I have a stable 60 FPS above. So normally I would be about 40, 50 FPS right now, but I'm using 20, 30% more of my GPU. And the reason I'm not going any lower, guys, is because I'm trying to concentrate on watching the moment it drops from 30 tick rate to drop it down to see if we randomly explode. Because other people are doing other testing, I just want to see if we can maintain heights without just colliding with shit that we're not colliding with, right? Well, I fought an NPC and we just randomly exploded Jerry. Because again, I think the network is having such a hard time since everyone is on, we only have America, so EU, Australia, everyone is on one server. And the NPC just, I just fucking died for no reason. So there is a little bit of a desync issue. But again, 500 players and feel this smooth, it's good stuff. No, I'm not, no. Vulcan is something where, like, once CIG have got it fully stable, I'll use it. But yeah, missions are disabled right now, so we're just testing flight out to see. And again, holding at 70 FPS, 60 FPS on 4K on the ground on Daymar. This is insane. I've not had this good FPS since I was last on like a 1:40 monitor. So to be in 4K over 60 FPS is a fucking dream. And obviously the VOD on YouTube will show the sort of quality when it comes out. But this is buttery smooth. There are a little bit of latency where, like, for example, changing things out like this are maybe 1 or 2 seconds behind, but flight itself is feeling really smooth. And I'm just waiting for that server hiccup. Yeah, we're smashing right now, dude. It's fucking sick. Like, what an improvement from last week. Again, you'll not hear me fucking give CIG props unless they actually deserve it. I'm always very critical with my fucking opinion, but server meshing guys, engineers are fucking doing crazy shit. Cause I've never seen it this smooth, even with 100 players. Like, it's almost like I'm playing single player Star Citizen right now. Like, I've got no stuttering at all. It just doesn't feel like I'm on a server with 400 or 500 people. It generally feels like I've hacked the game and gone single player mode. Or I'm on a CIG server or something. Like, the input is butter. I can literally just glide her around and there's no stutters of any input. Like, look at that. It's just so smooth. I don't even have to think about changing my flight, like, stick or anything just now, because it's not stuttering. Solid 30 tick rate, 60 FPS. This is the dream, just give me a better ping, and we're fucking golden. So Salty is not stuck in an elevator? Is he stuck in an elevator? Or are you just memeing? But yeah, good job CIG network team. This is crazy. Apply, give us, no joke. Oh, here we go, we're getting a dip. No, it's back to 30. God damn it. I want to see it, like, once I see the FPS crash to 2, we're gonna try stuff. Meme from last time? Ah. Oh, man. Like, again, give me an EU server. Give me a better FPS that doesn't jerk around. With no desync. Whatever is causing the desync, right? I can't wait to see what combat is like. I can't wait to land a shot and hopefully it feels like it actually connects right away. But what a joy to be flying around with, like, not under 60 FPS. Oh, wait, there we go. 59 just now there. 58. That could be the train. 60, back to 60 again. We would be at 30 FPS right now on live. Dude, it's, again, 12 years playing this game, I don't think I've ever felt it this smooth. Yeah, hopefully they still run it until people can finish work and stuff. But yeah, definitely if you've got the time and the space, get it downloaded, guys. I really would like to see, like, 2 or 3 low flyers to see what it's like. Not doing anything fancy, just flying in formation, like setting a speed and keeping to it. Cause this is so good, man. Again, if you want to save time, all you do is copy your live folder, rename it to tech in capitals dash preview. It's a 4 gig download then. And if you want to go back to live, you just rename to live and then you'll re-download the 4 gig again. If you want to save on space. But whilst this opens, you should try it out, guys. Because again, oh, here we go, oh no, it's come back. Man, this is so annoying. It's jumping between 26 and 30 tick rate. No, tech is in capital as well. You don't need to do preview. So it's no, it's like this. I'll show you here. So you're just going to rename your folder to tech-preview. Let me just type it in chat for you. Right. Yeah. I think that's right? Yeah. Just in capitals like that. And then it's only a 4 gig update from live. But yeah, try it out, guys. I would be very interested to see what FPS you're getting. I would love to see what this is like right now on one of those new X3D and a 4090 as well. Man, by the time Star Citizen comes out, we'll be on like what, 550 series or 60 series graphics card? God damn. With an optimized Star Citizen? Whoa. If they can give me 100 FPS solid on 4K and it doesn't dip in anything I do and the servers are running brutally smooth, I will be so happy. Look at this, man. I just need to glide the inputs to actually fly. What a dream. Look at that. I'm literally flying plane style. Just forward thrust. Yawing around and letting it drift. So here, again, no strafes involved. I'm gonna strafe up a little bit here because I'm taking it too tight. We need a bit of uplift. But this is now just forward thrust. We'll drag it around here. Afterburner to pull it around. No up thrust required. Just forward thrust. Look at that. Fucking sick, man. It's so smooth. And also I don't have any input lag right now. Oh! Fuck. Server's going crazy. Alright, let's go low. Oh no, it's back to 30. Holy shit, it's like recovering way faster than I can do something. Flying F8 felt really different. Because it's buttery smooth. That's, when you've got like solid FPS on the server and on your PC where it's not dipping, long as you don't have like server input lag, it just, like the movement is butter. I'm not even having to fucking strafe, I'm just literally dragging the TVI around with forward thrust and just yawing. Look at it, it's just so smooth. I don't have to strafe. I'm gonna strafe now to extend it. What a joy. If this is what CIG get to play with on a daily basis, I'm very jealous. Obviously, any time we could randomly explode, so I'm not wanting to push any crazy speeds or height. I'm just literally wanting to just cruise around, maybe above an average player sort of movement, just to see if we will actually rando explode when the server hiccups. Please, CIG, please say you've not taken it down. Please say they've not taken it down! Are they changing? Do we any? Oh, no, please, CIG, please, no. Don't take it down. No, no. Let me in. All right. Maybe that server just went. That's fine. Brand new server. Breast get to play? No, not like this. It's too good. Don't take it away from me. I want to do some group low flying. God damn it. This server FPS is all over the shop. Oh, it's back to 30 now. There we go. Oh, brand new server loading up. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. A brand new server, chat. Let's see how this goes. 30 tick rate server. My ping is so fucking good though. 97, 104. It's not going over 110. Ooh. Keep all the pesky players out, chat. Yeah, my ping is solid at 90 now. 100, 109. Nothing more. I've not spiked to 300, 400 or even 600. Trying to do this whilst watching this stuff is a bit annoying though.
Your insurance claim has been...
It's a brand new server, so we don't know the cap yet.
Thank you.
I'm literally like seeing how destructive it gets on the fly. Brand new server. 30 tick rate. Ping is 100 for me, 97. There's no nonsense. I've got 80 FPS in Grim Hex on 4K. The GPU's not using as much as the other server though, which is interesting. But this would be 90 FPS now. My ping is just solid at 107 for American. That's lovely. It's not spiking at all. Oh wait, it's now starting to spike. 142. Maybe there's more people? A little more. Maybe. I'm not even sure if this will actually work, that list. Let's quickly have a check of here. Oh no, I don't have anything in here. Yeah, solid.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, send me a invite. Dude, send me a... It's just the TheDarkLaw.
Bye.
If you could do that, that would be amazing, dude. Thank you. Because there's Alpha there. Alpha's on the same server. Thank you so much, BDSM. Appreciate that, dude. My ping is still keeping under 140.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
190?
Has been delivered to the
And it feels this good at 190? Holy shit, man. Dude, I'd be happy with a 200-300 player server if it just felt like utter butter until next year, right? Yeah, I've got now 100 to 140 pings, so it's no longer spiking to 500-600. Solid 30 tick rate, 90 FPS in the hangar on 4K. Let's see what the input is like. Instant boot up. Awesome.
Aerospace.
Gateway straight away. Let's see what happens when I actually go out into the verse, because as soon as we leave here, it should dip.
Landing gear raised.
However, my head is automatically, like, leaning for some reason. This is an old server as well. Yeah, awesome. My ping is not fluctuating. 100 FPS outside Grim Hex. Jeez, man. Just give me this all the time, please. It's not a fresh server because there's fucking white wrecks outside. It's like an old server that's just been restarted or something. Because there was all these people's ships left outside Grim Hex, dude. 203 now, slowly creeping up. It's not even budging on the stats. 31 tick rate there. Let's quickly get down to the ground and see what happens.
Quantum drive is
32 tick rate server. I wonder if CIG can... See, look here, look. Definitely not on a new server. This stuff is still here, guys. Unless the replication is pulling it over, basically. FPS, 92 on the GPU. I wish I could make it where you could see this easier. I could probably do that actually, right? For the time being. It's here, right? We're wanting to... Oh no, that's for there. It's at 10. Why the fuck are the controls so small? There we go. So you guys can see all the stats there as well. We'll leave it like that. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Now you got it. So 90 FPS as we're approaching. It's a shame I could give you... Oh, tick rate's gone down to 14 right now. 1 tick rate. Back up to 30, so a little hiccup there. Oh, it's feeling really good, Bones. Really good. We're on a 222 player server just now. BDSM is reading out. 30 tick rate on Daymar. My ping is now up to 169, so it definitely looks as more people come in, my ping goes crazy. But it's not jumping to 500-600 like it was in the other server. GPU's using more as well. And I've got a solid fucking 70-ish, 4K FPS going in here. Yeah, he's saying in the main menu, Pox. Doing a massive job to let us know. Still 30 tick rate. So even on double, like this feels better than live and we have double the amount of players. How insane is that? We got a hiccup on the FPS. Back to 30. No joke, right? Hear me out, guys. Just lock live to 200 players and just roll it, right? And then later on this year, increase it to 300 when you've got more stuff, right? And then 500 next year, 1,000 by next summer or something like that, you know? No, there's no missions to test, sadly. That's why we're just doing low flying. Because at least I can fly around and feel if there's any, like, change in the movement. Well, yeah, because obviously that'll save on a lot of money. If they, no joke, dude, if they can get 500 player servers cooked and it works flawlessly like this, oh my god. The times ahead. I can't wait to get into the fights with people if we've got 500 players on. Yeah, I'm done with empty servers as well. Look how smooth. Still 60 FPS, chat. Oof. Oh, God. The fucking flight is so good when your FPS doesn't dip. .226, nice, it's increasing. 70 FPS. Well, we just got kicked off an old server onto a new server just now, Zerk, so I've gone from, on the old server, my ping was rocketing up to like 600. Now, when I first got on the server, my ping was under 100. Now it's at 200 because obviously there's more and more people on. But I'm still on a 30 tick rate server. It's spiking now because obviously maybe there's brand new people doing stuff around the verse. So I'm back to 30, but it's bouncing between 29. My GPU uses more. My FPS is way more stable than live. And we've got double, nearly triple soon, the amount of people on the server that we get on live. It's insane. Now, yes, there's no missions. Yes, there's no NPCs. But if they do another test next week, maybe they could try it with that. It's really good time. Like, this makes the game so much better on just such a very basic level. There are NPCs, yeah. I tried to kill the one at Shubin, but I just randomly exploded. I don't know if it was the NPC that killed me, or it was just at the time the server was jerking around a bit. Also, can you go away, please? Thank you. But for this test, I'm just doing flight. Next week, I'll do combat. Because right now, it's really janky. But it might just be the server you're on. Who knows? But definitely, if you get a chance, guys, get it downloaded and have a shot. Cause you'll never feel the controls as buttery smooth. I don't think CIG could make it any more buttery unless I had 100 FPS solid. It's so fucking smooth and responsive. Player versus player combat was yeah, but player versus player is fine right now. It's NPCs that's always the worry right now, Zark. Player versus player is always really, really good, even in live. It's just a bit of the hit registration doesn't go in, so... But 1,000 players, you were PvPing whilst there's 1,000 players on the server, and it felt good? God, that would be a fucking dream as well, right? Imagine 1,000 player server just working. Oof. Interaction delays, yeah. We had that on the other server. My ping has settled down, by the way, guys. What's the player? 241. So my ping is actually getting lesser at times. It's almost like my ping spikes when the server FPS spikes. Where it sort of like dips, I should say, not spiking, like it's doing a negative spike. Because it's at 2615 right now. Shall we try a push? Kinda feel like we should try a push, right? Let's try it. What could go wrong? I mean, we can randomly explode, or I can crash because it's too good. Let's try. We'll use the song as well. At the spike, it jumped to 248, yeah. So it's almost like when people are doing something. Well, I would imagine at that time they'll change out things. Let's try it then. Ugh. I'm not gonna do too much crazy shit, but let's see how smooth it stays. God, look at that. So smooth. Except for a rendering issue there. Smooth flight, bad rendering. Surprised we didn't die after that, well. Hopefully Planet Tech 5 changes that. The flight itself is so good. Look at this. Jesus. It's fucking hell, man. So good. Holy shit. Still furry as well. Yeah, what's the numbers of the server just now? Might have taken a break. Hey KLB, good afternoon, dude. $265? Jeez. Server's hicking up a little bit here. Please, I don't want to go back to live. Alright, cheers, Beatism. We're at like what, 265? Probably 270 right now? As it increases. Still super fun. 271? Oh my god. Holy shit, like. Chat. This is so butter. What a fucking joy, man. No crash recovery? Well, again, we're on 20 tick rate server right now. It's dipping a little bit, but it also could be the area I'm in. I don't know how it really works. Bart, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. This is so much better than live. And live is smooth right now. What a fucking difference to the game. Like, there's no stutters. It's just gliding, man. It's crazy. Like, there's no graphical glitches either, which... Very surprised. Like, this feels like I'm on a cloud. Like, it just generally... It's so light, the movement. I don't need to press hard on anything. Also, a lot more afterburner I have in reserve because I'm not having to afterburner for emergencies. Which just really shows off the flight right now. So good. I've gone off track so much as well. Yeah, it can only get better, like, really, absolutely blown away. Now, the server tick rate is going down. We're at 15 now. So something's happening right at this stage. I don't know if there's a massive, like, increase The good thing is my ping is not bouncing around like the other server. The FPS is going absolutely mental right now though. Back up to 16 now. So it's down to 1 FPS. So a lot is going on the server right now. Back to 20 tick rate as I fly. It's a shame you couldn't have like the separate stats where it just shows FPS, server FPS, and your ping. Just one nice highlighted block. From last week, this is insane, yeah. Absolutely. I was watching people like doing nothing. Like, oh man. This is a real treat. I can't recall the last time flight felt this smooth where I don't need to input as much to glide around. Like the ship is practically flying itself with a little bit of input. A little bit more juice would be kind of cool, but nah, this is really good. Yeah, server FPS is definitely something's going on to cause it to fluctuate so much. And it's crazy how the server FPS affects like how much my GPU is using. Back up to 21 tick right now. Your PC doesn't... Yeah, true. Like, even just holding on the left stick to go forward is... Like, I can make so many micro adjustments on speed. Look. I can literally hold it at 3115 with just joystick alone just now. 316, bring it back up to 315. Able to literally stay within a speed range on the joystick. So good. I'm hoping did you want me to cover you over your experience, PvP? No, I'll wait till, I would rather like try PvP like on EU servers whenever they get around to doing that. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Heavies are big boy springs, by the way, Bart. You'll feel that in the arms after a few minutes, like. But, no joke, dude. It works on your grip so well. Ever since I started using heavy springs for flying, like after the years and stuff, my grip when I pick up things... Like, it's fucking solid, dude. But it makes everything really smooth once you master it. You can get these, like, subtle movements like this, right? Like, look how butter that is. And that's because you don't have this little light, flimsy spring moving you around. But I guess you can count... I don't know if it's counted by the spring, the actual springs. I think it's different metal used. I could be wrong though. I never actually did count the rings. So good, man. Free 10? Holy shit. So that's why it's sort of down to 20 tick rate then. We're starting to build up numbers. Why did you think I needed a fucking internet download speed upgrade, Senala? My old 4G just wasn't cutting it. It was nothing to do with streaming, guys. I just couldn't search the fucking internet fast enough. Oh, this is so good, man. I don't want to go back to live. Please don't make me go back to live. Fuck live after playing this. Obviously, we'll need to see how NPCs combat, FPS, all those things. But when it comes to general flight and FPS, this is insane. It's so good. Hopefully everything else ticks in. And also, I can't wait for point 2 when we get rid of this goddamn green line on our fucking radar when we're in nav mode. So annoying. Yeah. Like, I can't wait to see if they do, like, next, please CIG, do another one next week. Because this is huge. This is really hype shit. CitizenCon might be a flop. The 4.0 might be a flop, but nobody can say this isn't good. You would be a brain dead fucking monkey if you thought this was bad. This is feeling really, really good. This is the kind of shit I want to see from CIG onward, like all teams pulling out something like this, because this definitely changes how you play Star Citizen. It's definitely smoother than last tech, yeah. Well, that's what people are saying. So from last week where it was janky as fuck, to this is where it's a little bit more smoother. Yes, it's less number and stuff, but again, we don't really need 1,000 players to begin with. A 400 player jump is fucking huge. I'd rather have 500 players super stable than try and push 1,000 players. But obviously if CIG can get it super smooth with 1,000, that would be insane.
Hydrogen fuel is at 50%.
Yeah, 500 players would be very scary for small groups. It allows like big groups to get together easier. $350 last week was worse than 1K this week. There we go then. Again, I didn't get to test the 1,000, but if that's what people are saying, or you're saying, Zarek, that's fucking props to CIG for doing that in a week. Yeah, Alpha, yeah. If I genuinely want to say to CIG, please keep doing the tests every week until you can figure out how to do 1,000 this smooth. With no NPC lag and stuff like that. Because, no joke, the moment you have 1,000 peoples on a server, yeah, there's going to be more PvP, there's going to be more people crying about griefing and stuff like that. But there also means that you can get more people in to help you, protect you and stuff like that. And also you can kite around a bit more, man. It's very exciting times. Because how many servers did I bounce yesterday to try and find any gameplay? If I only have to bounce 2 servers instead of 20, that's amazing. All I'm hearing is 10 times the parity? Yeah, but also 10 times the protection. Yeah, they'll PV. Well, last night, me and the guys were bouncing servers to find fucking people to fight. You know? Like, I don't want to keep jumping servers to look for gameplay. That's super boring, so if CIG can get 1,000 players on every server and it's stable, that just gives me 10 times the amount of people to interact with on one server before I have to jump, you know? Yeah, 10 times the bounty hunters, exactly. Even though I'm not a criminal right now, I'm actually doing the bounty hunting. And if it's a streamer that I come across, I take the bounty off. So I find out where they're fighting, I go, kill, or be killed, and take off the bounty so they don't go to prison. 6 to 1000 is once per DGS. That's not bad. Again, just after playing this, guys, and yeah, I'm not doing any PvP, I'm not doing any NPC stuff, but just from general basic flight and how my FPS is feeling, I don't want to go back to live. Because I'm having to do so many more less inputs because it's not stuttering. Like, my FPS is not stuttering at times, it's just like I'm on a cloud. And I don't want to go back to live because live is shit compared to this. And live is actually really good. But compared to this, just don't want to go back to live. Just run it on live, please, CIG. If people fucking cry about it, who fucking cares? Give us a free 400 player server. No joke. Please, just fucking reset everyone or do whatever. For 24.2, add like 300 player system. Jumping on now. Again, just look how smooth it is. I don't even have to massively input anything to just move around. Not even having to use Afterburner because it's not like, oh shit, the graphics just stuttered, I need to panic move. Yeah, there are a little bit of like render issues, but hopefully Planet Tech 5 will sort that out, but what a joy. Like, final stream of the week and I get to play this shit, I'm so glad. I was actually tempted to not go live today, just purely because I do have a lot of stuff that I need to do. But I'm so glad I went live. This is so good. I thought last night with 100 players was good. I was flying around with Sofa, or like Sofa was on different locations, but on comms basically saying it felt really good. But to have 300 odd players on the server right now and feel exactly the same, that is lovely. I swear, if I see a fucking Twitter post of anyone fucking moaning about server meshing right now, I'm just gonna say on my channel, they have no fucking clue what they're talking about. Because this is a completely different experience. Like, a 300 player server behaves or is playing better than our live 100 player server. Just insane. Very excited to see where CIG take this tech. Now, my brain's kicking into gear. I'm already thinking, Star Citizen works, right? CIG sells all this stuff and somebody builds a 40k MMO where you can either play as Marines, Eldar, Orc, Chaos, you know what I mean? And it's just a battlefield. Vehicles, like, there's no PvE, it's just a planet-side battlefield video game. Planet-side free, yeah, but 40k themed. Oh my god. If I could live long enough to see a game like that, that would be amazing. Like a 1,000 versus 1,000 army sort of gameplay loop, right? With the graphics of Space Marine 2. Oh, man, that would be insane. Maybe even add a little bit of VR so you could actually be FPSing that way. Really fucking cool. You guys seen that Throne and Liberty game? Like, that game is looking so beautiful right now. The graphics are just insane. As soon as CIG has VR, I will be flip everybody off. Dude, I'll be VRing when I'm streaming. Like, if people are like, oh, but we won't be able to see your fucking face, I don't give a shit. Oh, I'm feeling sick, I don't give a shit. Like, I can't wait for it. I hope it would be kind of cool if I could make it where you don't see the VR, I do, kind of thing. That would be sick. For SC solar system that knocks another FPS genre? Yeah. Oh, dude, like Halo. Like, I've never played Halo, but could you imagine like a 1,000-player fight kind of deal? There you go, Iron Fast. Sorry, dude. Like 500 people on one side of a Halo match versus like 500 of the aliens? Be so cool. Yeah, like Beat Saber has no VR view. Yeah. That would be sick. If CIG did that, where I can show you guys normal gameplay and have VR for myself so you don't feel sick, that would be amazing. But if CIG ever gets it to where there's like 100 stable FPS and there's VR in this game, I'm gonna have to mute my mic because there's gonna be a lot of like sexual groans and stuff. No, there's no SEL this week, sadly, and there's no Inside Star Citizen until after SitCon, so yeah, we're a bit sort of like ooh. But if they get 0.2 out, then that's fine. Full face tracking? Oh, that would be kind of cool, yeah. The Zeus, yeah. Mainly the thing. Yeah, Disco has no beard. I hope he's growing it for CitizenCon, because he does really suit a good beard. On hold for like a week or two. It's, yeah, till after CitizenCon, yeah. Well, that makes it fair, because again, Jared will be obviously doing stuff and prep work, you know, getting all the cables, and that's what they do all the time, like, before CitizenCon. They're all, like, checking out the cameras and everything, so yeah, I fully understand. He shaved for a face scan? Really? Interesting. He would be a perfect, yeah. That would be cool, actually, yeah. Disco or Jared's been part of, like, you know, there's a lot of times where I've been critical, saying, like, you know, some of the Inside Star doesn't suck or it's a bit cringy, but the dude puts in hard work. So yeah, him as a tutorial NPC for Star Citizen would be sick. They could also make a hard mode training NPC, which would be me, which you have to sign an agreement for, and it keeps telling you you're a cunt whilst you're doing something wrong in the game. Like, gives you full-on abuse. Yeah, she won the hard mode tutorial. Oh, dude, I never liked Wingman Hanger. The dude was just pure fucking cringe, like. Can't stand that guy. So glad he left. Reminders to lube up every 20 minutes? Yeah. What number of players are we on now? Iron, when you join the server, what did it say beforehand? Because we're on like a 15 tick rate server. My ping is really stable as well. Oh, BDSM said it. 330 players so far. Be very interesting to see if we could get a test where they've got the missions turned on to see how that would be. But I guess they're just trying to see how, like, I don't know, did they have missions on last week when they were doing the server meshing test? Maybe that doesn't affect it. Maybe they're turning it off just so people do other things. Missions need the SM rework? Right, okay. Oh, yeah, because that's in the 4.0 thing as well. The missions and the transit system are moved on to the server meshing stuff. Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because when you 30k or you move between servers, your mission has to... Yeah, right. Yeah. I already know the information. I forgot about it. Four 500s? I think that would be the best way to do it, General. I think that would be to start off with, right? Because this feels so good, dude. Don't push 1,000, do a nice little 500, get that working perfectly, 1,000 next year, after that year 5,000, whatever our tech allows it to go to, right? But don't go crazy to begin with. Just get that really, really like pleasurable. Like, so make 4.0 just feel really fucking good. Don't push the boundaries. Juice it up afterwards, right? But no, I gotta give props to CIG. Like, I was expecting this to be a fucking shit show after last week's information. And this is just... better than what we have on live with triple the amount of people. Like, I can literally hold 340 speed. I don't have cruise control on, by the way, guys. I'm literally able to manually adjust my speed because I don't have to do so much input in the game now. Because it's just smooth. CIG has all the data, they know all the numbers they can run, yeah. Well, I mean, if they can do 1,000. Yeah, that'll be iffy. Yeah. But the thing is, though, how often are you gonna have, like, 500 people in one area at one time, right? That's 1k per shard, yeah. Now, wait till you can get it to where you can have 500 people in Daymar, 500 people in Yella, 500 people at Grim Hex, 500 people at Microtech stuff. Yeah, I'm on Daymar just now, yeah, I did. Like, that would be a dream right there. You're interacting with 500 different people in Daymar, you go to Yella, it's a completely different 500 people. 40 people that were after you on Daymar come over to that Yella server, and they get ganked by another big group just for the shits and giggles of it. Oh god, that sounds amazing, where one little shit like me can cause people to infight and get ganked by bigger orgs and stuff, you know? The queues at Outposts will be crazy, and Rex, well, that's when CIG needs to stop having the Rex stay, right? It needs to have a culling system. But also, you got to remember down the line, we're gonna have our own outposts and stuff, Bart, so how often will people be actually going to, like, Shubin, for example? Maybe they're picking up their own gold from their own outpost and taking it to locations. Maybe that's what CIG has planned, right? That the outposts we have may just be general small hubs for the basics, right? We have no idea where they're going with economy. You go to Grim Hex for racing. Again, I would imagine CIG has some sort of, like, idea of what it's going to be like with 1,000 people, but until we see it ourselves, I'll just say to CIG, you better make sure that you're starting to work on a culling system. Where if somebody's logged off from the game for fucking an hour, their ship gets impounded at an outpost. If they leave it randomly somewhere in the desert, who cares? If they leave it randomly somewhere in space, but if it's within the vicinity of Grim Hex, out inside the Armitage Zone, it should be impounded after an hour, and you get a big ass fine for not being too lazy to land. Hey, that's right. How you doing, dude? How's things? Just add different flavor to your... Yeah. Salvage contracts or SR, yeah. They can make Rex become solid objects if spawned for too long. Less stress. Yep, true. Leasing tier 1 servers to build Star Citizen is not only smart, but allows them to expand. They need current database, is monument slower than the T4 servers they are leasing now. Again, I don't like to fucking give CIG too much praise, but exciting times in the next couple of years to see how the game goes. Even if it's something like, say for example, there's a part of the game you don't like you don't like flight, you don't like combat, you don't like mining, you don't like how salvaging is going, we can all come back and say the servers are improving. And for me, I'm completely fine with it. I didn't get a pending on it, dude. Oh, so you want me to party invite? Right. Can someone say how many players are on the server now? We're at 349 right now, Gladtech. BDSM in chat is monitoring it for us, which is really kind to do. Oh, dude. If CIG loaned out the tech or sold the tech to some company that did a 40k open universe, I generally don't know if I would play Star Citizen. Like, if it was like, you know what I mean? Like, we're talking big scale 40k wars and it was lag free, stuff like that. I don't know if I could stay with Star Citizen. Server FPS is bouncing between 14 and 18 right now. It's not stable, but it is obviously above 10. It doesn't dip under 10. And my ping is no more than 140 at times. You could call it Soul Singer. I don't think Soul Singer is actually a game by CIG. I think it's actually a module. A module that they're planning to maybe sell in the future. That's what I think it is. And I don't think it'll keep the name as Soul Singer. I think that's just the copyright just now. I'm pretty sure it'll change to something else. And people are just reacting too much for it. I bet they call server meshing? Maybe that's it, yeah. Well, it would actually be a good, like, server meshing called Soul Singer would be a good thing to actually describe it as, because corny as this sounds, I'm singing quite a bit about how this feels right now, and my soul does feel a little bit uplifted that maybe, just maybe, we might actually get a decent game out of this. So there you go. Maybe that's why it's called that way. A karaoke module for the counterplay, yeah. What are you near? I don't have party markers for some reason. Yeah, party markers doesn't work. But also, I see your party marker. You might not just be looking. I'm at OM1, dude. You don't copyright something you're not planning to use. Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's a game though, Pox, right? Everyone's like, oh, CIG are building another game in the background. It's like, no, they could be just making sure that certain things they're building that they're going to use and maybe sell in the future are where somebody can't steal it, you know? It's generally exactly, yeah. Again, I doubt it is something that's going to be called Soul Singer. I think that's just literally some name that was probably available for a very cheap price or whatever, right? They could have maybe done Tony Zervak's Love Child, and that would have worked as well. Yeah, but the thing is though, Bones is Squadron 42 is already copywritten or trademarked. So why would they call it, you know what I mean? Why would they call it Soul Singer? Yeah, I mean, it could be after Squadron 42, and they'll change the Soul Singer to something around the time, right? Server's dipping a little bit to 8 now. Still, look at the fucking FPS though, chat. Need a little boost on juice. Exactly, yeah. Again, maybe Chris Roberts really likes fucking karaoke, and he's making a karaoke game. Huge meetup at SD1, come? What do you mean? Is that on the server I'm on? Well, on Daymar. Is that SD1 on Daymar? Go there then. Yeah. I'll go and get some fuel. Because I'm actually about to run out, so this worked. I'm only 100 away as well. That's very true, yeah. I'm surprised Soul Singer, because that sounds like a perfect, like, karaoke game, or like, what's the one they bring out, like, every year? The one people use the Wii things to do fucking dancing? Just Dance, is it? Something like that?
Drive is now off.
You know, Just Dance Soul Singer? Papa Jam! In Destiny 1, yeah, same here, dude. Oh my god, it's lagging like fuck, chat. Oh my god, my FPS! Holy shit! However, I still have 30 FPS, chat. It's definitely getting laggy. I need some fuel as well, you monkeys. God damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh god, chat. FPS is going to absolute shittery right now. I just want fuel! Bugger off! God. So many people to kill. Such little time. Right. Jesus. However, pretty cool. Right, let me get fuel so I can leave. There we go. I just need fuel. Crazy, man, though.
Hydrogen fuel. Is that what
You all FPS? Yeah. Right, I'm refueled. I can leave. Not bad, though. 17 FPS with that amount of shit. No wonder my precious Daymar has been losing. This is all 90s fault. Again, 20 FPS, it's smooth. Once I rendered everyone here. Oh, that's kind of crazy. CIG will have to do something about, like, markers and stuff. They need a button where you can disable it. Awesome. Alright, don't fuck around on my Daymar too much. I need my frames. Alright, let's hop over at OM1, and then we'll dive down.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
Yeah, look at that. FPS massively clears up. So they're only going to be 200 away, give or take. Let's see what it's like when we're 200 kilometers away. Yeah, they gotta do something with the name tags. Like, they need to make it where, like, there's a button you can press to sort of minimize it and stuff. What are you planning to do, by the way, Iron Fuzz? Are you gonna show off your skills? Is that what you're doing? What are you using to monitor GPU? I'm using a program called MSI Afterburner, idiot boy. So you basically got my RAM, which is the page file of Star Citizen. You've got my memory out to 32 gig, which is only using 12 gigabyte right now. And then obviously it shows you CPU and GPU percentages, and obviously what the render I'm on. with DirectX 11 at 90 FPS on 4K. $344. That's crazy. So again, those guys are 187 away from me, chat. And my server tick rate over here is 18 compared to the 8 over there. And I'm at obviously 60 FPS. So it just shows you that even though you've got a clusterfuck going on over there, under 200 kilometers away, I'm not affected as much as I would be on live. Which, that's pretty insane. So with all those people crowded over there, I've got 60 FPS and decent frames. You stuffed your toe. Nice, nice. I wonder if I go further away from them, will the server FPS go up? Or you know what we should do? We should approach. We will approach, chat. We know that they're 175 this way, so we'll fly 136. Let's fly, let's put the tunes on, and we'll head that way. We'll start with this one. Right? Because it's such a good song. So we'll head back over and we'll see how it dips as we get closer. So we'll just casually cruise over. So we're nearly at 100 out, chap. 50 down. Oh, bit of lag. So that's at 124. One lag spike there. Might keep the height up a little bit. $343, right? Alright, we're under 100 now. Let's see what it goes to. Definitely the frames are going down. Meshing still, or sorry, the frame or server tick rate's still good though. $78. FPS is definitely going down a lot though. $49. So we're under 50 now. Definitely starting to feel like there's a lot of people. The input is really lagging. Crazy stuff. $21 out now. Watch the FPS dip here. Like, this is gonna be insane. Fucking hell. There's a lot of people, chat. Oh, God. That's crazy. Jeez. Blah. Not bad though. Only the last 30 kilometers did it start to lag. Ooh, like that. Yeah, it's just basically everyone on the server arriving at Shubin. Stress test. Fucking crazy. It's very laggy though. So a fucking shit ton of markers on radars as well. I'll give you this way as well, though. Might as well, Alpha, yeah?
Okay.
Oh. Somebody in the lightning.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Dude, I'll go get lightning and we'll see. A bad egg? Looks like it. Maybe a misfire also. At least A1 wouldn't be able, A2 wouldn't be able to do anything here anyway. They're all in the armistice zone. See what this is going on here. Oh, somebody just crashed on the ground. Oh. I think the server's gone, chat. Boo! Boo! That was pretty good, though. That was pretty good. Did they all go down? No. Cool. Oof, yeah. Man, that was pretty cool, though. That was a lot of fucking people. Like, that was an insane amount of people at that one location. And it wasn't that bad. Again, 20-ish, like, FPS on 4K. Not bad. Oh, look at that 30 tick rate server. Oof. Better than New Babbage? Yeah. That's crazy. Really, really good. $220?
Welcome.
I think it would be everyone from that other server. It's a shame I gotta fucking claim it every time though.
Insurance claim has been sent.
That was cool though.
Thank you.
Again, I have never seen that many people at Shubin ever in the game. That was insane. And no joke, chat, even though it was pretty laggy, you could probably PvP. It would be bad, but at least you could do it. Like, people's pips and ships weren't wiggling around or doing anything, it was just really slow input. But this is where I look at it. Imagine you had the ability to have 500 people on one location and the server just ran it perfectly, right? True, yeah. Really cool though. Mm. 253? Again, like, no joke, the sweet spot right now is like 250. Oh, Myers on the server as well. Nice. Yeah, 250 definitely feels like the juicy sweet spot right now. Still 150 more than what we're used to.
Vehicle select.
Again, if CIG can get 500 for like 4-0 live, I think it'll be amazing. If that was their like main goal right now is 500. To get it as stable and smooth as like what I have right now at 250, that would be the juice. They're all piling up in another 890 again. Fucking crazy, man. See, I would rather where they brought like 10890s. That would be a more logical test to me. Bring 10890s to a location. And let's see what it goes like. Oh, they're going back to SD1 on Daymar again. Alright. We'll see how that works. That would be cool generally, yeah. Again, just... still feels better than live.
Landing gear raised. Thank you. Please visit you.
Actually, no, we can make demo.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Right, I'm gonna go to Shubin, where everyone is on the servers meeting up. And I want to see what it's like.
Quantum drive is now on.
As I arrive first, I want to see how it sort of crashes down the more people come.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right. Let's see. I will try bed logging in a bit. That's a good test. So still on 30 tick rate as approaching Shubin, the meet location on the server. And it feels so smooth. The FPS is a lot less. And my ping is a lot higher, sadly. So on this server, my ping is up to 300 when the other one was like 140. Burks last night, bed logged out on a free 500 test and logged back in his ship space. In the 6, really? That's cool. That's really cool. So again, everyone on the server is arriving at this location. We're here sort of first. 30 tick rate. FPS is good. Ping is semi-stable. For me, it's bouncing a bit higher than normal. Obviously, it's on American server. And let's see what happens when... how many people? There's like 278 people in the server. And the meet location right now of the server is to this location here. So once... People are also saying they're bringing 890s. So we'll see what happens when it starts to crowd up. It was so fast? That's cool. Well, the thing is you can't bomb it because it's in Armistice Zone. But yeah, if people started dropping, that would be insane. Lots of explosion. Are you sure you're not on my server though, Sofa? The list thing won't tell you, by the way. The list only goes up to 100. It doesn't show you 200 people, dude. Still 28 tick rate. Instant. Really good. Somebody's saying they're getting stutter lag of 20 nanoseconds. Still super smooth. Hopefully we'll start seeing people pile in a lot faster and get an actual like reading of how bad it crashes down. It's now from 28 tick rate to 15 tick rate, 19 back to 20, 16. Definitely kind of feels like there's more people arriving at this location. Yeah, here we go. Back up to 27 tick rate though. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. NPC! God damn it. The nasty NPC has arrived. I'm gonna stay really far away, chat. I do not want to get rando killed by this thing. Oh god, an 890 is about to ram it. 90's nearly rammed it in the 890. Yeah, I can't kill it because it's in Arbiter's zone now. Rage! Sorry, Nice, might hit you. I'm just gonna fucking stay away from it, chat. I don't want a desync crash. People are sending missiles. Woo! That was awesome. Do this, cause so you guys can actually see the pip. Whoa, look at the fucking bullets go on the ground. That's sick. Oof. What is that? That's shooting. Oh, it's Alpha. Nice, nice. This fucking cut is taking a while to kill. Again, I'm being very, very cautious, by the way. After engaging the last one and just randomly exploding, I'm just gonna stay as far the fuck away as possible. There we go. Alright. That was an interesting pop. Still 20 take rate though. We have 180, 890 on the scene. 320 on the server. The meet and greet has started. Managed to kill an imp. What was Alpha in? Alpha's in a Hornet. NPC definitely took a little bit longer than, but again, I think just being cautious is better. Here we go. Look at that. Still, oh, we're at an 8 tick rate server now, 33 FPS. It's starting to really crash down. Sofa's right. Yeah, I told you we're on my server, Sofa. There's Sofa. Thank you all for the testing room. With us overnight. Next one will be definitely better with the data that go. We're going to be shutting down the mesh. No! Did he actually say at TheDarkLaw at the end of it, or is that you just tagging me? Because fuck you, Wikipedia. Oh, that's you. Yeah. No, don't bring down my precious servers. I don't want to go back to live. Don't make me. Let me have the fun. God damn it. You rolled our road. That bloody skull. Yeah. There's Nebo. Awesome, so that means Nebo's community will be arriving as well. This will be interesting. This is great chat. Still 30 FPS with this amount of players that have arrived so far. Absolutely bonkers. Let me go into fucking zoomy mode. So I don't need to get too close. 324? You shall like live and no. Take care, Bart. Thanks for being here, dude. So we got 1890, we got a reclaimer, we got a few other little bits and bobs. More people are arriving now. Iron Fuzz is here, Arrow. Got Sofa running around, what's Sofa in? Little Arrow as well. Crazy. Still 30 FPS, guys, up here. That is nuts. The lights are on. Morning wood arrives. Free 29 on the server. 16 tick rate just now as people trickle in. 28 FPS. More arriving. So we got like 5 C1s now. We got the 890, Reclaimer, Corsair, some other fighters. More coming in, chat. Crazy stuff. Still 26 FPS, 10 tick rate. Well, it's jumping 5 to 10 to 12. It's not bad. A lot of noise though when I do that. Let's see what my input's like. I can fly around fine. It's just laggy because of the FPS, but input feels good. Exclamation mark kit, real Ronin. We'll show you the spec. And we're on 4K as well, so probably if you're on 1080 it would be a little bit lesser. Jeez, fucking hell, man. This is insane. I've never seen so many people in one spot. We're easily up to like, I want to say if there's any people on board, maybe 100 people here right now. At one location, still 20 FPS. And people are moving around and not colliding with each other, which is very interesting. A little bit of rubber banding, but nobody's smashed yet, which is really cool. Meats is coming in. Beer, the GR, the great. Hands, look at this, man. Fucking hell. This is so dope, man. That sucks, so it's unplayable? No, dude. It's not unplayable. Do you realize what's happening? There's over 100 people at one location and we have 20 FPS. One destroyer, yeah. Like, that's insane, Ronan. If I leave this area, my FPS goes up to 100. This is absolutely ridiculous how many people are arriving. It's Knievel and his viewers, yeah. Like, I'm holding back just to show the scope of it, but look here. This is sofas on the ground just now. Look at this. Fucking insane. And there's it's not just like one person per ship. It's multiple people in ships and stuff. Still 20 FPS, 15 tick rate as well. Absolutely bonkers. More people coming in as well. We're easily up to about, I would say, over 120 now. Depending on how many people are in per ship. And still only one accident so far. But it's an absolute clusterfuck down there. The whole thing goes boom? Yeah. CIG, you've got to work on the markers though. Like, there needs to be a way where I can toggle it down to just like the basic stuff. Having a blob of stuff like that on the screen is not healthy for the game. It's cool what's happening, but this whole thing here, not good. There needs to be a way to bring it in. Blue chevron, yeah, something like that. Just it doesn't need to be so clustered. Yeah, it definitely needs improvement, but again, plenty time to do it, right? Yeah, but I don't want to press escape or anything like that just now. But none of that stuff really works. Hopefully with the new MFDs and stuff. More people coming in, guys. Every time it's like 2 or 3 people or 2 or 3 ships that are coming in with multiple people. There's another 3 ships. Could have multiple people on board. Jeez. Look at that. That's insane. Again, another reclaimer landing. And it's so clear as well. I'm all the way up here. I'm like 2 and a bit K from them. Uh-oh. We've got some reds. Some naughty people, chat. I think they've just made a mistake. It's fine though. Like, who cares? Little F8 moving around. Yeah, it is a bit jerky now with the amount going on, but... No, 2 bomb wouldn't do anything. They're in Armitage Zone. It would just bounce off the top of the Armitage Zone bubble and do nothing. Only the people outside would get affected. More arriving. Starting to... Well, no, still 20 FPS. $350 people on the server? Yeah, definitely a stress test. This is crazy. But the thing is though, I've got 30 FPS if I zoom in, and I've got under 20 if I zoom out. The MFDs are killing my FPS. Hey Mitch, how you doing, dude? Yeah, they're shutting it down. Yeah, I know, Iron Fuzz, but this is dope, man. Really fucking cool. Yeah, hopefully this gets sorted in point 2. They can't be, idiot boy. That's what I'm saying. It would be cool if there was a way to toggle it, right? To toggle through to get rid of it. Well, we don't have any more flash MFDs anyway. But building blocks reduces the FPS. No, we don't have any flash. All the last of the flash was removed in 322. No bother, Iron Fuzz. Not really doing anything, but pretty cool to see. Maximus has arrived. Look at that. This is bonkers. There could be up to 150 now. Got somebody coming in behind. Look at that. Just constant coming in. Really, really cool. I'm gonna try and get a little bit closer, but also I don't want to lag out too much. Because there we go. We start rendering a bit more here. There we go. There's the juice. This is fucking nuts. Absolutely nuts. Another fucking 2 free coming in. So yeah, definitely at 150 players at one location, 20 FPS, 9 tick rate. My ping is jerking around, but on American server, this is nuts. Absolutely nuts. And the funny thing is, nobody's crashed into each other yet. Only one person had a bad landing, and that was at the start. This is crazy. Another 3 people coming in, I think. Oh, that's low. Yeah, another 2. Now, how am I gonna get refuel though? Why do they have to be on the pad? I know. Another one? That's why CIG needs to make it where you don't need to be on a pad to refuel. You need to be in the area. Man, we got a lot of C1s here. Couple of Carracks, couple of Reclaimers. We've got a C2 arrived, which is Thunderbirding apparently. It's landing Thunderbird style. What the fuck? Well, I need to move around. We have a fucking Thunderbird landing on the sea, the fucking Hull Sea, sorry. Look at it. Because that thing can't land in that way. That's cool.
Okay.
Oh, we've got a couple of fucking idiots. Oh dear, chat. Alright, Sofa. Kill Captain Morningwood, even though it's like jerking around. Always gotta have some clowns that want to ruin a test. Ugh. God damn it, like, the lag is insane. Never be able to actually fucking aim on this.
Check fire.
Oof. You'll end up crashing though. Jeez. Fuck it, we'll just do this. You ain't dodging or getting away from that.
Lock. Lock.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
Oh wait, is he not dead? Oh, he just shoved.
Lock.
Ah, shit. Auto-targeting for the lose.
Lock. Lock.
There we go. I'll probably be flashy red just now. Or does it help the test? Probably will, yeah. Some fool has like 60 boxes. Hey, again, it's all stress testing. Another 2 free people coming in? Crazy, man. We're at now 2 carracks, 3 carracks, 4 carracks, 3 reclaimers. Another C2 has arrived. 890. By the way, so far, my flashy red. No. Awesome. Nice. This is nuts, guys. Still holding that 19 FPS strong, 12 on the server. This is the 4080 is being used right now. But it's on 4K choo-choo, so if I was doing like 1080, I think it would have higher FPS, right? No, we're still not hit an hour. There's a hammerhead arrived, so we got Corsairs, Carracks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Carracks, 3 Reclaimers, 1 Hercules, 1 A90, multiple Carracks, oh, we Mantis, I think, as well, flying around. Cutlass Blue. And more people coming in. I love your Irish accent. I hate to tell you it's not Irish, but thank you. Close, very close. Very near the same place. What an insult. No, that's fine. It's better than saying English, you know. On the Mantis note, who swatted me yesterday? Oh, well, again, I can't help it, Midge, you know. I pulled the trigger and you just died. I can't help these things. Yeah, I'm not English, don't you dare start with that. I was busy, dude. I had to get back on target to kill the Scorpius, or shoot at the Scorpius. Plus, with so many fucking UEE Navy flying around, dude, like, we were trying to avoid massively from, like, getting people... Oh, what's going on now? Who's memeing? Who's memeing? A Corsair. Alright, fair enough. They're leaving, I think, anyway. What we could actually do with is a couple of bombs as a test, just to see what happens. A collision? Was it a collision? Alright. Well, I mean, to be honest, it is getting... Yeah, people are starting to ram now. It is what it is. I mean, we're at probably easy 150. No, it's not bored, dude. It's again, like... You know what I mean? People... There's a lot of people that don't actually know how to fly their big ships. You know? There's just a lot of people in this game that have spent a lot of money and they just don't know how to fly. It could be that simple. Yeah, there was a lot of Navy because after we fought you guys, we started shooting the NPCs and we started getting crime stat because we thought they were just
Okay.
the mission stuff. And until you target them under the MFD, it said they were UE Navy. So yeah, I would definitely say we're up to 160 people now. Give or take, a couple of people have left and stuff like that, so. Really cool. Again, I got 20 FPS, the server's at 9 tick rate server. Ping is not fluctuating. Yes, it would be very difficult to PvP,
Okay.
but how many locations are you gonna come across? There's Ulifest. How many locations are you gonna come across that have that amount? Meg Nasty? Wait, they're not red, dude. I don't see anyone red. Because I'm 9k above chat, and it looks smooth down there from his height. Oh, there we go, yeah, I see a red now. In the lightning. What's he doing? What's the person doing? Shooting a Corsair? Well, he's hugging the Arbiter Zone, so there's nothing I can do, so. Just fucking ram. Just ram them.
Okay.
Crazy stuff. Right. Let's see what happens, chat, if we warp away. What is the FPS gonna be jumping to? No one's bombed? I know. Crazy. Right, let's see. We leave. Little lag. FPS going back up with just a little hop. Right, let's go to OM1.
Drive is now off.
OM1. So we're up to 50 FPS again. 60. 318 people in the server. Awesome. No, that's page file 90s.
Is now off.
Mem.
Quantum drive is now
Mem is the RAM use. Alright, let's dive down. So we're back up to 100 FPS on 4K. Smooth as chips. So as soon as you leave the area with 150 people plus, awesome, like, really fucking good. That's definitely a massive improvement in tech. And the server FPS is about live right now, yeah. It's like, it's 10. To be honest, how many servers do you see in live that are like over 10? As I'm approaching 12 right now here. And we are only chat roughly like 200 away, right? 248 away. So there's 160 people. No, I've got 32 gigs. I only use 12 gigs to run Star Citizen. The RAM at the top is basically a page file on your hard drive that when you run a game, it creates. And the mem is my actual RAM on the PC. Out of 32 gigs, I only use 12 to run Star Citizen. Again, we're back to 60 FPS over here. So we've not even left the same moon, and it feels just like it is on live. With 160 plus people in one location, give or take, 300 people on the server, and I only go 250, 200-ish kilometers away, and it's smooth as shit. That's really fucking good for the game. And it only loses the, that might mean, like, for, like, 10 versus 10, it's gonna feel really good. Because it only started to get laggy the moment the big ships sort of turned up and stuff. I think CIG should do a live 250 server on 0.2 with server meshing before 4.0. Let's just do a little cheeky 250 man player. That would be sick. Yeah, just need the mission messing. Yep. I think, no, because we're getting, 0.24, sorry, 24.2 before 4.0, so. Yeah, they need the server meshing stuff for it. It's gonna be so good though, dude. Like, if this is how the servers are behaving now, say in a month's time, after CitizenCon maybe, with a little bit more testing, every week they should run a test though, until they've got it cracked. Cause you would not think I could go low flying whilst there's 160 people just there. Where is it here? 250 kilometers away, there's like 100 plus players at a location. And it doesn't feel like it over here. The moment I get within 100 kilometers, that's when you start to feel it though. And I doubt you'll see 150 odd people at one location in the game. 30 minutes on the server? Yeah, I know. Then you go back to live. I don't want to go back to live. I want to stay on server mesh. It just feels so good. Just call Chris. Oh, dude, a private server would be so sick. It would be so sick. Not for the realized game, though, you know.
Cabin fuel is at 75%.
A little bit laggy on the FPS now. Yeah. Oh yeah. No! Ah, bollocks. Gone too far. No. 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 Yeah, I'll do. Mm-hmm. When's it gonna run out? They're gonna totally kick us off, right? No, it's not on. Ugh, horrible. Horrible colored. I'm on some hard meds for pain and I feel like if Dark occurs I might die. Sorry, dude. Alright. I'll try not crash then. Lots of angry streamers today? Dude, I'm having such a fucking great day. Server meshing has been so good, man. I'm in an absolute zone of pleasure right now. These servers just feel so good to fly on. Everything is just in tune. And I don't want it to stop, but we're riding until it kicks us off. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I don't often get a server like this. So beautiful.
Hydrogen fuel is at 50%.
Airwolf? Oh, we've already had it. Maybe not everyone's cup of tea, but maybe a horn of meat. True, yeah. We got booze next weekend to drink for the little donation fund, but also it's Nova's birthday. 9-year-old pup next week. Oh god, I got 70% water. I should be alright. Oh god, how fucking long is this? Alright. Whatever. Ooh. Man, we totally been, like, this is well over, like, we're shutting the servers down in an hour, like, kind of deal. Which will run out first, chat? Fuel or water? Getting quite blurry. At 8% now. Oh! That's my bad. That's my bad. How do you think atmosphere will affect your low flying? Oh, when we get control surfaces? Just the same as always, just adapt. Do things, you know? Always adapt. Change up the flight style? Who knows, man? Who knows? Let me catch up with chat, sorry. We zoomed out quite a bit. My beds are making this shit feel insane. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, server meshing makes a huge fucking difference in flight. Like, it's not even funny how smooth everything is. Oh yeah, definitely destroyers souls, yeah. A lot of the time, if you look at my ladder, it's rised up with nose up because it's just so much easier to draw. Actually, I don't even know why I'm doing this. Because obviously, they're closing down server meshing. But nah, sick. Really good fun. Had a, like, that's 4 hours of just bliss enjoyment. That's the kind of shit we want. Now, with obviously missions, NPCs, PvP, PvE, everything working, would be awesome. But yeah, definitely, what a joy to have an actual play of this. But yeah, I think everyone will have to deal with it. Imagine low flying through sandworm tunnels. Dude, CIG always said they wanted to have really cool, like, big caves and stuff like that. And I hope in the future they will. Because that would be so dope, man. It really would. Be really good. But yeah, I think I'll leave it there, because, to be fair, guys, I can't see myself wanting to go back to live until next week, obviously, but... Boo. Boo. But yeah, awesome, man. Awesome, 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 awesome. I'll keep the tech preview installed and stuff. Here's some photos from Sofa as well. Look at these. So when it's like 150 odd people in one area. Pretty cool, like. Pretty fucking cool. SC Official is, thank you all for the testing, the tech preview with us overnight. We're gonna bring it down. Patch notes are, oh, that says the same thing. We're gonna be shutting down meshing. Alright, that was the message from earlier on. Fucking sick, man. Yeah, exactly. Like, the moment CIG can make it where you have the following things. All the missions work. Reputation works. Servers work. FPS is decent. Combat feels better. You know? We've got all the other things brought in. Engineering, which I'm excited for because it massively changes things and stuff, you know? It's just like amazing. Really fucking cool. I had fun. For a while, I had a lot of fun. Really cool. Even CIG reps were getting excited in SE testing during, yeah, it's good stuff, man. Really fucking cool. And Sati. Alright. Let's find somebody to send you guys on to. Who do we have? Don't know, chat. I guess Cutler's not going to be on because it'll be late for him. See what Expat's up to. Expat's still doing server meshing, I think. Is Expat happy or is Expat moaning today? Oh god. The hey, it's Nick clown is in that chat? Nah. Pass. Man, nobody on my list is on today. Oh, of course, it's TwitchCon, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's TwitchCon. Screw it. We'll just zone out. You guys can choose where you want to go. Appreciate your time. Obviously off tomorrow. Off on Sunday. Nah, I'm not gonna raid. Like this. There's nobody on my list. Everyone's playing other games like Wukong and Gears of War and stuff like that. So it's like, Marvel Strike Force. I don't even know what that is. Like, I've not really got anyone I can raid on Star Citizen. So I'll just let you guys choose where you would like to go. But appreciate all the love this week, guys. Thank you very much for all the time. Obviously, playtest ends today. Back on Monday. I got lots of stuff to do. Sun is out as well, so hopefully I can get some painting done without being completely drenched and all that good stuff. Monday, obviously, this is going to be a difficult one, like, because obviously with we're waiting for that point 2 to come out. So hopefully CIG next week will have point 2 out to PTU. And yeah, then it's just a rundown to CitizenCon. Obviously, we've got 3 weeks. I have a donation-a-thon starting next Saturday on the 28th. We've got our EOM as well. The EOM would normally be on the Monday, but we're going to put it on the Saturday just for everyone. That's courtesy of CIG. On the 27th of Friday is also Nova's birthday, who turns 9. Yeah. Oh, wait, should I? Whoa, no. Maybe it'll be on the 27th. We'll do it. Yeah, because I'm off on the 28th, 29th. Yeah, we'll do... Or should we do on the 30th, guys? What do you think? Do the donation-thon for CitizenCon on the 30th or the 27th? EUM would be around the same day. The first thing should be printed in about an hour. Nice, dude. Thank you very much for the image updates. I see that. Thank you. What do you guys think? 27th or the 30th? Which would suit everyone? A Monday or a Friday? Also, thank you for all the follows today, guys. Appreciate that. Lovely, love each other. Thank you so much. I guess we can decide next week. We'll see how it goes. It'll either be the 27th or the Monday, the 30th for the EOM. Obviously, EOM end of month is when we do our giveaway. Courtesy of CIG, you earn your little points down below, all that jazz. Exclamation mark darkness if you need to see how many entries we got. All that good stuff. But yeah, have a good weekend, guys. And I will see you back on Monday. We'll just chill out throughout the week. And hopefully we'll get point 2. You guys ready to go out and get some sun? I am. Yes, I know. I hear you. Gonna say goodbye to everyone? Bye-bye, everyone. You gonna say goodbye? Oh, come say goodbye to everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, take care, guys. Thank you very much for this week. Have a good one. Nomad, Swedish, Divs. Appreciate it. Yes, you say goodbye to everyone. You say goodbye. That's it. Appreciate it, guys. Have a good evening. Have a good weekend. Nudily, thanks for being here. Test battle. Yes, I think they get the message. Appreciate you guys. Have a good one.